OK。 白兰，就很像漫画一格一格的，那个水烟的那个点单呐、没有，那个只是有点像是许愿图，许愿图而已，没有要玩，那个没办法一起玩。 初见个屁，60安安。约一特安。 那你愿啊？ 在酒店。 哦，陈元安。 但你害我以为是整点了，结果不是。 啊。 OK， 轮到了游戏时间。哎，不，收起来。然后，哇，拿东西了。它出现了。象沙中曲，先快速播一下我的。哇！找个打，对，今天那个少女的祭文也跟了。我的被拖延到了今天，但一部分是我个人的问题，嘿嘿。哎，我差点做错。耶，怎么了
？Cleanup sequence initiated. Annihilation mode.
Be silent. Close your eyes. Do not fear the dark.
Can't hide the truth. It all falls into place. The deception ends here. It all falls into place. It all adds up.
Good one!
Insulation chamber.
Observe.
No more lies. Seek within.
Good one! Ding dong!
It all adds up. Time to go clean.
还好奈福尔，不然只有费林斯打不出个什么来。
Add as you for comp.
哦，我听到人好感满的声音吗？好像不是。哦，他是的。的路。
The curatorium's doors are open to all, but only those with a key are granted access to the inner sanctum that is the Northern Intelligence Network. But whether they walk away with fool's gold or the real deal, well, that depends entirely on their own abilities. Maybe there really is some mysterious link between Thoth and the moon, and that's why I ended up with this thing. But I wouldn't exactly say it feels like the gaze of the gods. More like the gaze of that old trickster watching my every step from behind. Not that I have any proof, of course, but I guess a good liar is always afraid of being lied to themselves. Our pure and merciful Lady Moonchanter. So kind, so gentle, and full of compassion for all. It's no wonder that people are drawn to her. Even the local wildlife can't help but nuzzle up against her hand as they walk by. But don't get too close, or you might just wake up one day to find she's charmed you into embracing a whole new religion. Oh. I see. She's won you over already, hasn't she? It is often said that politeness is the most effective means of keeping strangers at bay. I guess that makes Mr. Flint's a master of the art of social distancing. He wears his etiquette like a suit of shining armor. Impeccable, impenetrable, hiding whatever lies beneath. Don't get me wrong. I pride myself on being a tactful friend. And I know how to smile and play along. But whether Mr. Flint's is a lightkeeper or a fae, from Nodcry or Snezhnaya, it makes no difference to me. First and foremost, we are friends. And the foundation of friendship is trust. Yehoda is the most capable, and frankly the most valuable of the curatorium's employees. Without her, the whole place would surely grind to a halt. Yes, she can be reckless and proud, but she is also brave and kind. Some might call her immature, but I see that as a blessing. After all, once you've reached maturity in life, it's all downhill from there. And I'm counting on her to run my errands for a few years yet. The robotic arm she made for Yehoda works surprisingly well, though it certainly didn't come cheap. Relax. I covered the manufacture and maintenance costs up front. Yehoda is my most valuable employee after all. I'm not even charging interest on the repayments. Word of the kind-hearted Flame Mane reached my ears long ago. It's not every day you hear of mercenaries willing to spend that kind of money on raising a child. And if the rumors are true, the power in her gauntlets has some ties to King Deshret, too. That's life in the desert of Sumeru for you. Things that seem completely unrelated turn out to be connected by unseen threads. And then one day, when people least expect it, the tangled web of complexity bursts out into the open. Anyway, it sounds like Dia's done pretty well for herself. I hear she managed to get hired by a nice, wealthy family. Candace and I go way back. We met when I first arrived at Aru Village after losing my home. She was one of the few children willing to talk to me, We did all sorts of things together. Drove off wild beasts, fought off bandits, cared for those in hardship. If that's not friendship, I'm not sure what is. You've got to hand it to Hermanubis. He's a good judge of character. He managed to recruit someone with a very solid work ethic to do his bidding. And the General Mahamatra certainly has his work cut out for him. The academia breathing down his neck on the one hand, and a tireless boss watching his every move on the other. I honestly wonder how he ever manages to unwind. Lord Sangama Bay is a regular business partner of mine. Besides Mora, she also brings me news from Sumeru, of insomniac students sleepwalking through the library, poor souls cured of Elazar, and a Vahumana Darshan now bustling with people and showing great promise. From the sounds of it, the academia is finally beginning to show some signs of life. How very heartwarming. Master Diluc Roggenvinder is a key informant of mine in Mondstadt. I generally refer to him by the codename Owl. As for how we met and came to work together, well, out of consideration for his privacy, I won't go into the details. What I can say is this. Working with Master Diluc is always a pleasure. At the very least, he pays promptly. Miss Yelan is one of the Curatorium's... No, make that the entire Northern Intelligence Network's most valued clients. Whenever she comes looking for intel, she pays up front, in cash, and in full. She never leaves me even the slightest room to cash in a favor in the future. Even with the most sensitive intel, which I don't give out easily, she'll throw down twice, even 3 times the asking price, without flinching, until I finally cave in and hand it over. People from Liyue Harbor sure know how to spend, I'll give them that. Must be nice having that kind of money. Lord Sangama Bay is a regular business partner. You've got to hand it to her. I don't regard Sumeru as my homeland. It never offered me warmth or tenderness. Just shoved a blade in my hand and left me to fight or die. Still, at least I had the chance to carve out my own path. They say that the winds of change are blowing in Sumeru. Perhaps I ought to see what all the fuss is about. Though I find it hard to imagine that the academia is any less dull than it used to be. Listen, I'm not, but this is taking it a bit far, don't you think? Of course. What do you want to talk about? The wanted criminals in Nodcry with the highest bounties? The secret lingo of the black market? Or maybe... Oh, did you need to get your hands on some under-the-table armaments? Huh. That's not a normal topic for me. Not a lot of people come to me for a casual chat, so I'm not sure what to say.
你和雅克达平时都聊点什么？
The commissions she messes up, how to salvage the commissions she messes up, what sort of commissions she'll mess up in the future. And other things, of course, like her paycheck, who needs to watch the storefront, who's going to feed Ashru. But I'm tabling that last one for now. Yehoda's too generous with the food, and Ashru's been getting chubby. I'm thinking about ordering a cat-sized hamster wheel from Aino to help Ashru slim back down.
让阿瑟鲁瘦身。你除了雅克达和阿瑟鲁之外，你在罗德卡莱有其他朋友吗？
Friends? I've got plenty of those. Why? Interested in meeting some of these friends of mine?
听起来不
I
像
can
什么，
introduce you to them sometime.
听起来不像什么正经朋友。
I am talking about real friends. These ladies and gentlemen are esteemed guests of the curatorium. Our friendship has inspired many a generous financial donation on their part. It's a friendship that will remain unbreakable. Until they run out of Mora, at least.
你看自己都说贵客了，
At the curatorium, the line between guests and friends is a thin one indeed. After all, we deal in goods that cannot be seen or touched. There are no guarantees in a business like that. Without a solid friendship and the level of trust that comes with it, how could I convince my guests to part with their precious Mora?
那这种友谊是怎么建立的？
How indeed. I'll skip over the tricks of the trade. The most important thing is to find common ground. Shared hobbies or habits. A common friend. Or a common enemy. Similarities, you see, are the source from which friendship flows. And with a few nudges in the right direction, it can be nurtured into a rushing river. Of course, if you alone control the source, you alone control the entire river of friendship. And that means, whether the river remains clear or turns muddy, flows freely or dries up, is all in your hands.
友谊还是自然一点比较好。
Yes, I can see that. I'm sure that's part of what people find so endearing about you. Still, it's best to be careful. I've seen people bare their soul, only for it to be sold to the highest bidder. If you ever meet someone you can't read, feel free to ask me. I'll help you separate the loyal ones from the snakes waiting to strike while your back is turned. But don't worry. No matter how well hidden they think they are, they'll never escape my gaze.
然后再来先去纳塔。然后再去找少女。哇，少女被包围了，好多月龄。
Wow, it's so lively here today. All those Kohenki are dancing around Kalambina. Wait a sec. That's not dancing. Looks more like they're trying to bury her alive in a pile of cuteness.
Help me.
把手给我。
Thank you. Why were the Kohenki acting like that just now? They're not usually that energetic, are they?
Well, I decided to play a game with the little ones, and it seems they became quite invested.
Crowding around you like that after playtime? Kinda like puppies, aren't they?
这就是他们表达感谢的方式吧。
Only this time, their gratitude felt more like getting caught in an unexpected snowdrift.
You say that, but Paimon bets you never pass up a chance to spoil them.
In any case, would the two of you like to give it a try?
和月龄玩吗？
Yes.
Oh, sure thing! It'll be cool to see what sort of games got the Kohenki so obsessed.
Go on now.
捉迷藏吗？
All you need to do is guess the image.
哦，原来是这样。
Huh? But it's way too abstract. Did you actually manage to get the right answer when you played Columbina?
No, I guessed wrong more often than not.
Huh. Well, Paimon's gonna quit while she's ahead. Why don't you take a guess, Traveler?
摊着了一根擦刺的鱼叉，菱角鹿。哦，惊叹号！
Whoa! That reaction must mean...
Congratulations. Your answer is correct.
我要被包围了。
Guesses means pretty good!
真的软绵绵的。这个月龄很懂啊。
The Kuhenki have taken a liking to you. I can feel it. They are at ease in your presence. Just as rhyme-horn deer fawns are given to bathing in the moonlight, so too are the Kuhenki drawn to that which radiates from your heart.
Oh! And what would that be exactly?
A certain kindness and gentleness, I suppose. If you'd like, you're more than welcome to play with the Kuhenki again sometime.
Add at.
前往约定的地点，这里哦。他们这里已经是沙漠深处了。哎，真的耶，有人在那边守着。我来远远的扫一下。哎，不然看被阻止了。哦，下湖。
Looking at the map, we should be getting close. Speaking of which, the closer we get, the more Paimon's heart feels like it's beating out of her chest.
这就近乡情怯吧。
Excitement. Yeah, sure, that's it. Oh look, it's Tainari and the others. Everyone's here bright and early.
你大概是趁夜赶路了。
Yeah, the desert's a pretty harsh environment. Better to travel at night and beat the heat. Hey everyone, we're here.
Ah, right on time.
你看起来精神不错。
You don't need to worry about me. It's not too hot yet, and I'm properly hydrated.
还有2个人呢。
All right, we're just waiting on the 2 people Miss Layla mentioned, and then we'll be set.
别了呢？不加入吗？
He's staying behind. If we don't make it back after a certain time, he'll be in charge of rescue operations.
You can count on me.
Nice! You thought of everything.
Oh, and Cyrus said he'll be in Aru Village, so he's also available if we need help.
Amazing! Having people to watch our back is making Paimon a lot less nervous.
来伊朗睡得还好吗？
Yeah, I did. After hearing about what happened, my advisor gave me some time off to rest. So, my studies are on hold for now.
我还蛮好奇莱伊拉的学派的导师到底是谁？
Then, does your advisor know you're back in the desert to investigate?
Yes, but I was only allowed to come after I mentioned that General Mahamatra would be there too.
你跟的可不是只有大风纪官呢。
Quite the reputation you've got there, Sino.
你只有这个时候官职很好用。
Something wrong? You haven't said a word this whole time.
No. Being skilled with words also means being a good listener. I'm just reflecting on what you're saying.
Oh, Hatham! Kaveh! Ha! Over here!
提那里发现不妙了。
Darn it. I was just setting up a brilliant...
Yeah. I'm sure you'll find another chance.
被阻止他。
The important thing is, our scribe and our renowned architect are here at last.
这个状态，他导师怎么能不同意呢？
High praise. But wait, why am I renowned and not him? He's just as famous as Sino, Dia, or Nilu.
The important thing is, our scribe and our renowned architect are here at last.
That just means your level of fame is even greater. How could a lowly scribe hold a candle to you?
Lowly scribe? Please. All those strings you pulled to get those new books from the House of Dana? What do you call that?
Borrowing. Anyone with an employee ID can do it.
Uh-huh, yeah. The House of Dana bends over backwards for just anyone, does it?
Send a report to Lesser Lord Kusanali then. Let her know someone at the Academia is abusing their position.
Hey! I never said abusing!
Impressive verbal sparring as always.
梅赫拉克好像有点兴奋。
Oh, hello to you too, Marak. Well, looks like your assistant is raring to go, Kaveh.
你不愧是你耶，真的是超级社交王。冲过去了。只差阿茂没有冲出来。
So, I say we get this show on the road. No sense delaying the inevitable.
殴打头阵。
No need. We're in this together, remember? Sure. This is the entrance, yeah?
Yes.
Perfect. Then, if we're all set, let's get moving.
他会留给我时间吗？太好了，太好了，真的耶，他们会在这边巡呢。
Everyone hold hands.
Guess this is where we waltz right in. No need to knock. Knock. As you lay knock.
完蛋了，这家伙被感染了。
I hope everything goes well in there. I've got your back from out here.
我有点好奇，我现在能不能去找那个？我猜他可能会在这里，我来找找看哈。坎蒂斯迪西，哎呦，你果然在这，老师。
The desert is ever unchanging. I hope it isn't too harsh on the young ones. I know they're far more capable than an old man like me. But I worry all the same.
还是担心大家，他们一个个都比你厉害。这里面只扣除掉塞索斯跟莱伊拉，还有卡维，全部都经过草城内战，怎么好像全部去掉都是死刑？未知的遗迹，看来这片沙漠还有很多未解之谜，真的。也是赛诺一己之力可以打。
Paimon's mouth is full of sand! Ugh. So that's what falling into quicksand feels like?
If this was quicksand, we would have struggled to breathe. No. I think this was regular sand, and we didn't sink into it. We fell through it. Into this place.
Agreed.
In other words, sounds like a you problem, Paimon.
Ha ha, very funny. No, wait, Paimon's the only one. Ha! See?
What? I'm the only one with sand in my shoes?
你
Yeah, right.
你鞋里一定有沙。
What? I'm the only one with sand in my shoes? Yeah, right.
这地方有点眼熟。看起来大家都没事，先往前走吧。哦，这边接这个、哦，居然好像也蛮有道理。俗称大骗子。哎，头还断了。里面通常应该不能拍照吧？每次这种时候都觉得特别可惜。真的还在。哦，有怪。
Oh, there are monsters here? Jared didn't say anything about that.
Probably means he didn't run into any. Because we're just unlucky.
Not the best sign of what's to come.
He'll be fine. Let's just use up all our bad luck and we'll be golden.
感谢新年的20小时节。
I see everything.
Way ahead of you. Give me some space. Behind you.
不愧是赛手师。话说我之前就在想，为什么左右两边各有一扇门？所以他只是想表示这里没有路吗？什么东西亮亮的？这一幕。当没有，当找不到任何文件与石板的时候，开始就会觉得莫名的不耐烦。哇，我要的彩蛋呢？这其实是一个蛮有趣的事情，绝大多数都只有他的图像。按照另一个莱伊拉的说法，这附近应该有扇门，门前有个装置，奇怪装置有了，但门是关着，能源好像耗尽了，那应该已经失效了。也好，这样不会走进同一个圈套。总之，先提醒大家不要乱碰东西吧。
Well, that goes without saying.
Fair point. There's just one problem, though. The only way forward is through that door.
Oh, is it time to hunt for a key? Paimon loves this part. Don't worry, with our adventuring experience, we'll find it no problem. Let's get searching.
Marak, wait!
果然梅赫拉克，你这次就是代替奔奔了。
Marak seems interested in these jars. Ghost.
打一下。
Marak, this isn't really your old home, is it?
No idea what that means, but Marak does sound pretty happy.
So, mechanical life forms do have the capacity to miss home. A novel discovery.
Well, with Marak leading the way, we should be safe, right?
我来开门。过去有奔奔，现在有梅赫拉克。 有个话不多还贴心的助手真好。什么意思？什么意思？话多也行啊，没有那个就算话多我也觉得可爱。
Good thing you decided to join, Kaveh. Otherwise, our investigation would have ended at that door.
It was nothing that I did. You should thank Marak instead.
Hold on. At this rate, Paimon's gonna lose her title as best guy to a mechanical suitcase.
别难过，无论太忙什么样，我都不离不弃。
Aw, thanks. Hey, wait. What do you mean, useless?
Well, no weird mental symptoms so far. I'll take that as a win. That said...
There are 3 doors here.
So, we split up. Divide and conquer. Otherwise, this whole thing is in ruins. No pun intended on that last part. I swear.
Yeah, that might be our best option.
可以是可以，但必须先做好标记好。
Good idea. And the minute things go south, we go back the way we came.
Ooh, this is getting exciting! So, who's teaming up with who? Paimon calls dibs on the Traveler!
都说索尔梅赫拉克成为了热门选项，但最终决定让他继续跟随不带领他的主人。果然是你们3个。
Well, this takes me back. The last time we were in the desert together, the 2 of you came all the way out here to gang up on me.
Oh? Sounds like someone's holding a grudge. Just what I like to hear. If you're still hung up on that last one, just name the time and place, and we'll have ourselves another thrilling... duel.
Huh. What's with the awkward pause? Were you expecting me to stop you from saying something stupid? You 2 can have 1,000 duels for all I care, after we're done here. For now, focus on the task at hand.
2个想打怎样都可以，之后再说就对了。干嘛？你以为我会阻止你吗？笑死！哦，
This chamber is huge. I can't even imagine what it's used for.
Oh.
What's wrong?
I seem to have stepped on some kind of... stone slab.
Huh. There's a pattern on this, but it's hard to make out with all the dust. Huh? Look! The shape seems to match the markings on the ground over there.
七巧板。
Let's slot it in and see.
你们3个一起抬。
And we have a match. Looks like we need to find the other 3 broken slabs.
Let's search the area, but be careful where you step.
找到遗失的，是怎么飞上去的啊？到底？
Ooh, got one. Ouch, but watch out. The edges are kind of sharp.
Oh. 嗯？不会是那个吧？还是这边最迷人？
Got the 3rd piece. We just need one more. Huh. Look, a cat. Could it be the same one Jer mentioned?
I don't think we need to worry about startling him. He doesn't seem afraid of people.
Yeah. If anything, it seems like he wants us to follow.
And Shroud!
Excuse me?
One with the forest. Yeah.
Futile!
Oh, he led us to the last piece. Who's a good kitty?
I never thought I'd hear you say something like that.
You've clearly never heard how the professor talks to his tomatoes, then. Oh, he led us to the last piece. Who's a good kitty?
All right, well, that's that. Now, we need to figure out how to get rid of all this dust.
Behold, the great Vtuber.
笑死。
Behold, the great Vtuber.
Be honest. You've been waiting to say that for how long now?
你等这一天多久了？
Just activate the mechanism.
别说了，我头痛了。真的叫大风机关吗？原来是要透过攻击吗？那只能有缇娜雅。也不对，戴手势也可以。你是充电类的吗？那个不是哇，那是三网的那个哎。
Huh. It worked. It's a picture of...
3 Hermanubises?
That can't be right. The ears aren't vertical.
Oh, true. And the looks fall short. My hat is much better looking.
哎，感谢国王纠团过来。你错过了刚才烂笑话时间。
A goat, an ibis, and a crocodile.
没想到居然会有这一天到来，他居然会把这个做出来，太让我惊讶了。你终于要好好交代这部分了吗？好感动啊！国王安安呐、安安，你刚才在干嘛？我好像看到你开台，还在死亡契约吗？其实我不知道你们死亡契约到底是玩什么。刚刚在踩缝纫机，为什么你要踩缝纫机？你在缝东西？你是真的现实在缝东西吗？让我想到我的外婆，我的外婆是有一台缝纫机，就脚踩的那种，脚踩那种缝纫机。然后她以前在我们小的时候，她都会帮我们各做一件衣服或裤子之类的。 我记得我好像有一件衣服是他做的，但我现在也不知道他放到哪里去了。你在画万圣节的衣服，子民斗内我就可以让我当免费廉价劳工，不是免费，差点讲错，听起来很有爱，我也不太确定到底是不是真的有爱。没事，只要我愿意，我基本上随时都可以当免费劳工的。我很常想到一个点子，然后就开始画图，结果就搞得自己对了一堆图。想干嘛？想画图，画来干嘛？只是想画，就想画一点干图。然后我后来觉得我要克制一下自己，主要是有些人实在是不太值得你花时间去画图，你甚至可能一个谢谢都拿不到，我觉得太难过了。正常。就是我觉得古早的缝纫机很好看的，我记得好像有一张知名的油画嘛，好像知名的油画吧，就是画缝纫机，他就画了一台黑色的缝纫机，我真的快怎么都记一些这些东西。原来是画万圣节，我的万圣节画了，不对，我画了很多东西，我拒绝再回想起我画了什么，No 他妈下次要画那种东西，有人花钱我才愿意画。大家的那个邀请函的小卡片，每个人上面的都是我画的那张图上面的骨头，真的是我头一次在头一天查那么多那个骨头的样貌，而且查到很生气，就是看我要的角度怎么都没有，你们他妈能不能拍一点好的，拍一点比较奇怪的角度，或者把它拍得比较全面一点啊？全都是侧面的，我看你俩我要正面，有的就是全都是正面，他妈的给我侧面。我那时候还在看说，哪一个骨头比较好看呢？你那时候想说，哦，我好像可以画一个海生生物，那不如我们来画海豚吧。一拿出那个骨头，算了吧，收起来。我看不出个啥鬼。那些骨头是真的好看呢，但是我真的不想再画一次了呢。你有看到国王都偷偷看。哦，我有看到那个你的那个万圣节长条，到底该说长条的执行带还是怎样的？我只看到了你永无止境的执行。我有看到有一部分完成了，但是后面全部都是还没画好。我有看到。没错，这是要还的，还是得还，但我们就看国王究竟会不会画到明年。
Oh, wow. Our botanist knows more than just plants.
Riveting observation. I was just thinking. These 3 figures look a lot like the 7 pillars of King Deshret.
That's right. These are our colleagues.
Our what now?
You sure about that?
Just kidding. But what I meant by that is, these were Herman Nubis' colleagues back then. The middle one is the Goat King Harashef, Minister of Ministers, the god Amun's most trusted chancellor.
他终于要细讲了，我好感动啊！哎，我们国王拜拜。
Records say he was the deputy king of the desert sands, chief among the 7 pillars.
不会来预计当春联。你说国王的执行带吗？
Someone even more impressive than Hermanubis? I wonder if that ever got his goat. Sorry, couldn't resist.
Okay, that was a good one.
Wait, really? I've got so much more where that came from.
那样的时候我还有很多。
Where were we?
救命！
This is Sobek, the Crocodile King, captain of captains. As the name suggests, he was a valiant commander and had dominion over all weapons of war. And finally, this is the Ibis King Thoth, scribe of scribes.
Your memory's pretty impressive. I bet you're almost as good as me at memorizing cards.
A scribe? Did he manage archives then? Like Alhaitham?
Wait, that's all Alhaitham does? I never knew being an academia scribe was such a cushy job.
Well, that's how his friend put it, anyway. But it does seem like he has a lot of free time.
Well, I don't know much about the academia, but I'm sure the Ibis King had more responsibilities than that. The temple's records say he represented the wisest aspects of King Deshret, inventing the desert script and arcane arts at his king's command.
He must have been quite the impressive man then.
Or creature, depending on how you look at it.
Still, why are these 3 the only ones represented here? What about the other pillars of King Deshret?
Maybe because the 3 of them were extra close?
Huh. Kinda like us.
Oh yeah! Maybe we should have someone inscribe us on a commemorative stone slab too.
Or we could just take a picture. It would serve the same purpose. Anyway, no more distractions. Huh. Doesn't it look like there's writing carved into the corner?
你说那边刻了小字，那个字小到我甚至没有办法辨认。
Huh. There is. And it's in the ancient desert script too.
Looks like the Ibis King left you some homework.
Give me a sec. I'll try and translate it. The ministers are unvirtuous. The scribes unwise. The captains unworthy. my end is not humanity's end. Hereby bestow upon you all a far side of eternity. Wait, so they went to Aru?
It doesn't sound like it was their idea.
The far side of eternity is said to be the final land of dreams for all desert dwellers. But if such a place did exist, wouldn't it also be an inescapable prison?
Yes, and based on the writing here, it's clear King Deshret wasn't pleased with these three. This gift he bestowed upon them seems more like a punishment. Such is the power of a king, I suppose.
Which means the goat's the one who got in the end.
Huh. Yep, not as good the second time.
What? Impossible.
Well, looks like that's all we can learn here. Should we keep going?
Yes, no time to waste. Keep up.
找歇息时间另一边，是主角吗？哎，不对，主角应该最后，感觉是你们两个吗？看，卡维甚至不在队伍里。
Jeez, who knew a suitcase could be so fast? Marak is nothing like this when it comes to housework. Hey, wait up!
A scout's job is to take the lead. Just let Marak figure it out.
Easy for you to say. I'll be the one doing the repairs if something happens.
Why don't you go scout ahead then?
When I think of a comeback, I'll let you know.
No rush.
我不气。啊，对哦，你是会20种语言的人。
Oh, Marak stopped. What is it? Found something?
Looks like something covered in sand.
Let's get it out then. Come on. Oh, it's a stone slab. Good job, Marak.
Let's take a look.
Huh. Looks like this part of the picture goes over there?
我直接跳过哎。没有。
In that case, there must be other pieces.
All right, and let's look around. Hey! Why are you sitting down?
I thought Marak was helping.
直接坐下开始看书。
Oh, so you do know what that word means. Great. Are we supposed to just sit back while Marak does all the work?
No, I doubt you could do that.
Exactly.
But I can.
Oh, so you do know what that word means. Great. Are we supposed to just sit back while Marak does all the work?
No, I doubt you could do that.
Exactly.
But I can. See?
It's all coming back to me. How insufferable it is to work with this no-good, do-nothing...
We could be more efficient, I agree. I'll work on this piece. You take care of the rest.
他这种不是会消失石板
Found one!
梅赫拉克也找到了。
Good teamwork. Looks like we found them all. The pieces fit together like a glove. But we can't see what's on them.
Turn around.
Huh?
Look.
Oh, I've seen this before. It can create strong winds. Just what we need to clean off the slab. Come on, let's... Hey!
Don't worry about me. If I sit here, I won't be in the way.
Oh, you don't want to be in the way? Then sit right in front, so the device can blow you straight back to Sumeru City.
你打得到吗？直接帮你开个大。
Watch and learn! Done. Huh. That's one big cat. And there's a shattered crown. I think it's depicting some kind of story.
下面有字，
Look, there's writing too.
偏偏有字。
The Ibis King answered the young noble, granting him the wisdom he sought. But the fragile crown was shattered by lies in the end. Here I leave the name, Gudars.
Gudars. I've seen that name in a history book before.
我也总觉得我应该在哪里看过他才对，我找找看。我不能让他先告诉我，我要先自己找找看。奇怪，等一下，我整个历史片段我找不到这个名字，代表说他是之前没有出现过的人名吗？对呀、如果是的话，我会生气。没有啦，真的，我没有看到他的名字，我这边没有记录他的名字，怎么可能？ 好吧，我真的找不到。
He was a young noble who sought to save his realm, and a king who once united the desert.
That's right. Although his methods were rather shameful. During his long reign, he betrayed his family and the nobles who supported him, only realizing the error of his ways after his enemies left him nowhere to turn. But by then, it was too late.
我没有看过这个。
Seems like a common occurrence across history.
Different people, same mistakes. It's an inevitable pattern, destined to repeat itself.
The writing mentions the Ibis King, but a cat is depicted here. Does that mean...
So far, what's depicted on the slab seems true to history. In which case, this cat is either a proxy for the Ibis King or a manifestation of said king himself. Exaggeration is a common method ancient records use to highlight a being of higher status. And as we know, Layla and Jur both heard the sound of a cat while escaping the ruin.
You're saying the Ibis King, one of the legendary 7 pillars of King Deshret, is here, still helping those in need?
I'm saying we can't rule it out.
Wait, there it is! The cat! Ah! Marak went after him!
The cat's showing us the way forward. Come, let's follow.
Okay.
等一下，你容我拍张照。啊，他这个角度不好拍。你怎么拿这一把？
Huh. The cat's... gone.
Yes, but look where he led us.
Oh. Another slab. It looks similar to the last one. Oh, by all means, take your sweet time. Wouldn't want you to overexert yourself. Huh. The scene depicted here...
Seems to be a different tale. The Ibis King answered the gin-blooded dancing girl, granting her the wisdom she sought.
Hmm? 这不就是图伦杜拉的故事了吗？这边开始的话， 他是图伦杜拉之前的，诶，怎么还是你啊？
But enemies plotted to kill her close kin. Snake venom was her self-chosen end. Here I leave the name, Makaira.
果然是马海啦。
The Temptress of Woe?
You've heard of her?
Of course. I don't just sit around doodling all day. She's mentioned in tons of papers about the desert. As I recall, she was given as a gift to the tyrant king of Gurabad, and later seized the opportunity to kill him. After getting her vengeance, she reigned as queen for many years, until her enemies attempted a coup, and she took her own life.
That's more or less the version I've read as well. It seems this queen also had dealings with the Ibis King.
梅赫拉克对他反而有点反应，有点好奇。你果然也是真灵吧？
Yeah, I'm starting to find this whole granting wisdom business a bit concerning. I mean, considering how Gudars and Makaira ended up, it might not have been a good thing. But, at the same time, if the cat guiding us is linked to the Ibis King, then he doesn't seem like a villain either.
People are complicated. And the same is true of the servants of the gods, no matter their wisdom or power. Let's reserve judgment for now, and keep moving.
最后的那一边，换我们了。我们这边可没有可以读得懂沙漠文字的人，完蛋了。我们这边应该不会有吧
？Oh, Paimon meant to ask earlier. Have your memories come back, Layla?
No, sorry. To be honest, nothing about this experience feels familiar. Besides, my focus is the stars. So I don't spend a lot of time exploring ancient ruins.
Guess that makes us the senior researchers in this scenario. Stick close, alright, Layla?
太好了，我们这个一点反应都打不出来。
Okay.
结果中间是捷径吗？
Wow, what a tall ceiling.
间的范围确实大。
Yeah. For such a big place, it's so empty. Like no one ever lived here. Sure must have been boring to live in ancient times, staring at ceilings all day.
Now that you mention it, I've heard some people used to draw star maps on their vaulted ceilings. Some might even make them transparent to better observe the movement of the stars. It sounds so nice. Stargazing from the comfort of your own home. Wait a second. I think I see something up there.
艾蒙飞上去看看。
Huh? How is Paimon supposed to do that? Oh, right. Flying. Duh. Alright. Sit tight, everyone. Adventurer Paimon will be right back.
艾蒙第一次达到了意外的作用。
Okay. So, there's nothing super special up there. Just a couple of shelves, tables, jars, and scrolls. And a whole bunch of dust, dirt, and sand. You really want to search through all that stuff?
土越多，价越高。
Well, when you put it that way, come on then. Let's see what we've got.
有点高，要注
I'm
意安
hoping
全
for。something super valuable.
Thanks. I'll stick close.
我们好像在所有人最后抵达终点。哦。 残缺的笔记啊？什么？哦，对，它是残旧的笔记，然后有河水。
I think that's everything. Most of the documents are in the ancient desert script, except these ones. These seem old as well, but the handwriting makes them stand out.
上面有日期。
Right. Let's arrange them in chronological order before we read through.
怎么我们的拼图是一张纸呢？但是我们没有人懂沙漠文吧？哦，不是哦。运气不错，从未于记录的从未见于记录的一句遇上了我。事实证明，此前应付教令官们百般阻挠是值得的。教令院对沙漠的排斥已经到达了喜剧的程度。未构成的乐园，虚空即是枷锁。未知构成乐园，虚空即是枷锁。被枷锁保护的人到底在怕什么？短时间内不可能离开。已经看到不少值得探索的地方，必须抓住机会。令你接触不到外界容易分不清日夜。为了不迷失 沉迷于未知，得时刻谨记时间，于5月10日成。那个学长摔伤了，可见离多梵地的人有多不喜欢看到地面。影视元件应当是赤王阿赫马尔引以为傲的发明，摆的到处都是。还好只是脱臼和擦伤，他为他矫正完毕，让他去一边休息了，拖延了一些时间，但未必不是好事。对这种没有能力的人来说，什么都不做才是贡献。处理伤口时，他又旧事重提，要我考他们的学院。我再次言辞拒绝。这些平庸之辈被固定在单一领域才能得到保护，但对于我来说有什么好处？短短几日已有收获。这里有大量关于赤王七柱的记载，内容详实引人入胜。拖后腿的没有跟来，总算没有阻碍，进度可以加快了。记于5月13日成。丸中阳的出现是意外之喜，但喜悦程度有限。他很会讲故事，然而当故事无法唬住听众时，便疲惫尽显。不过其中的确有值得探究的地方，只是需要更多佐证。虽然他指明了离开的路线，但以他现在这个姿态，似乎没办法干预什么。看得出来，他不想对我友好，却仍依旧保持了礼貌。在意自己身份的人都这样，可惜这地方太大，我还需要一点时间，再互相忍受一阵子吧。更何况对相处不来的人而言，互相厌恶难道不是一种正面情感？另外，救下学长的确是正确的决定，差点忘记。列于5月16日。哦，这个笔记我之后会留着吗？不会。果然是你啊，赞迪克。物资消耗殆尽，再不走，这里就要变成养老院了。依旧不准备接受独特的东西，只讲好处不讲价格。这种人在大巴扎的地摊上最常见。当然，如果有后来之人实在无法拒绝他诱惑，至少记住一点，不要相信他。记于最后一日，赞迪克。
Okay, now let's take a look.
Maybe
this person fell in by accident, like Mr. Jur and me.
Yeah, maybe. But they don't sound super worried about their situation. So, either this person's an ace adventurer, like the Traveler, or some kind of super optimist.
是之前的考察记录，赞迪克，果然是你。
An optimist, huh? I wish I could be that sort of person.
也不能盲目乐观，莱伊拉有自己的优点。
That's right! You're detailed and passionate. Great qualities for an adventuring buddy. Optimus seems super obsessed with exploring every corner of this place. That could have gotten them in big trouble for all we know.
Well, I appreciate the compliment. It's almost magical how words like that can make you feel like you can do anything. I only wish that magic could last a little longer. Until I figure out my new study topic, at least.
继续读吧。
Oh, looks like you were spot on, Paimon.
See? Told ya! That's what happens when you don't think things through. And all this talk about seniors and juniors? He was a student just like you, Layla. Whew, he sure talks a big talk for a student, though. You'd think he was some kind of old scholar instead.
Huh.
What is it? Did Paimon say something wrong?
No, not at all. I was just thinking, and this might sound rude, but the way this person speaks is just so...
冷漠。
You noticed too. I mean, it's good that he helped treat his companion's wound, but it didn't seem like it was out of kindness. More like he was looking out for his own self-interest, or thought he could get something out of it. I don't know. Maybe I'm reading too much into it.
不，前一章根本没提到学长的事。
Yeah. If you're both in this dangerous situation together, wouldn't you mention them at least once? If it were Paimon, she would write down the name of every single person she was with. No one would be able to get away.
也跑不掉吧？
Actually, I find Paimon's approach quite sensible. It makes sense from a safety perspective, too. That way, if anyone came to the rescue, the notes would be able to tell them everything they needed to know.
Whoa! That's genius-level thinking!
Well, I learned that from Madame Farzan, actually. I'm not speaking from personal experience or anything.
很有用的指导，谢谢莱伊拉老师。
Oh, no! I'm just a student.
It's fine! You taught us something, so you're our teacher. Simple as that! Anyway, from the looks of things, the student who left these notes behind was pretty weird. Let's keep reading. Whoa! Hang on! That's a lot of information. Paimon needs a moment to take this in. The Ibis King. So... did this person actually meet the Ibis King here?
记得奈弗尔讲过的。
Sorry. Who?
是指环之王还是奈弗尔？
Jeez, not again! Stop teasing her, traveler! You know... Anyway, Nepper's, a friend of ours. And she's mentioned the Ibis King before, but not in much detail.
这只派王还蛮聪明的，没把奈弗尔的事情全部讲出来。也可能是因为对秘文馆的主人有些敬畏之心吧。
Oh, I see. Well, that's not too surprising. Most people in Sumeru know about King Deshret, and most in the academia have at least some knowledge on the 7 pillars. Legend has it, King Deshret ruled the desert at the head of several wise retainers, guiding their people to pursue the limits of wisdom. He also left behind treasures for future generations, which continue to be relevant in nearly every research discipline. Now, this message indicates this student and his senior were rescued by the Ibis King. But to think it's possible to meet him in a place like this... We don't know when these notes were written, but didn't the 7 pillars disappear a long time ago?
有个令人在意的地方，他的样子也很奇怪。
Yeah, the notes made it sound like his powers were restricted. Also, the mention of this form? What is that supposed to mean?
I'm not sure. Let's keep reading.
Oh, this is the last page. There's even a signature at the end. Well, sounds like they made it out. Guess it was a happy ending after all.
但愿如此。
Wait, but it says... The Ibis King cannot be trusted.
Huh. Our friend said something similar. That the Ibis King was a liar. And the notes did make it seem like something wasn't quite right with him. Maybe he wasn't one of the 7 pillars at all, but some kind of con artist.
很抱歉，派蒙无意冒犯，派蒙的发言不代表本人的观点。
Huh? What's that supposed to mean?
I think Paimon raises a good point. Let's keep our guard up just in case. Alright, I think that's all the clues around here. How about we...
Hmm?
Oh, it's Marak! That means Kaveh and the others should be around here, right?
Hello? Anyone up there? Can you hear us?
Yeah, we can!
You know, sound travels just fine in an empty chamber like this. You don't have to shout. Of course, if you're shouting to express your excitement at being reunited, by all means, pretend I never said anything.
Yelling like this is kinda exhausting. Come on, let's head back down.
派侦察兵的条件会飞。
Wow, we all ended up in the same place, huh?
Yeah, what a coincidence.
Indeed. Or as I like to call it, the chai factor.
Hmm.
No reply?
Just say it.
在等你说完。
Yeah, what a coincidence.
Indeed. Or as I like to call it, the chai factor. Alright.
好吧。
Because it's spice to sweet brew again.
Oh, hey, that's a new version.
我出乎意料，居然是全新版本。
Wait, what? You've never heard that one?
有人开静音模式了。
What are you looking for?
A place to sit and read my book.
Oh, great. What else is new?
Well, looks like everyone made it through unscathed. let's take this chance to get some water, rest a bit, and discuss what we learned. Sound good?
Yeah, let's debrief.
大家一起分享水跟食物，也分享了各自调查到的资讯。赛诺真的带了巧克力，也真的放在盒子里。肉弹。
Okay, so we all learned a lot, but it feels like we ended up with even more questions.
Yeah, but one thing's for sure. This place is tied to the Ibis King in some way. Hey, Sino. You're the current representative of Hermanubis. Can you call him up for a sec?
Of course. Just let me sense his presence.
没这个动作吧？嗯
Just kidding. I can't sense him at all.
一直在看书本。
Jeez, Sethos. Did you set him up for that one? What are you, a two-man act?
Yeah, 辛苦两位了。
Sorry, Hermanubis isn't like the Ibis King. He can possess me, but I can't talk to him whenever I want.
Oh, truly? Does that mean he's gone? I would have liked to reminisce about old times with him.
Ah, the cat! It speaks!
Of course it speaks. In fact, it is not an it at all. You do me a great offense.
My apologies. Esteemed cats, sir?
Oh, this little contraption is still here.
Contraption? No, this is Marak.
Which means you do his assistant a great offense.
你们到底在干嘛？
Sorry, Hermanubis isn't like the Ibis King. He can possess me, but I can't talk to him whenever I want.
Oh, truly? Does that mean he's gone? I would have liked to reminisce about old times with him.
Ah, the cat! It speaks!
Of course it speaks. In fact, it is not an it at all. You do me a great offense.
My apologies. Esteemed cats,
Oh, this little contraption is still here.
Contraption? No, this is Marak.
Which means you do his assistant a great offense.
他说这只猫有口音呢。
Huh? Well, I didn't mean... Well, I apologize. I wasn't referring to this Marak, but rather the thing that operates it. King Deshret was quite partial to it. I have forgotten what it was called. It must have had an official name, albeit in the old tongue. Even if I did remember, I would need to translate it into modern language. Ah, it's not important. Marak's a fine name. Even better than the original, if you ask me. Who thought of it? And the remodeling, quite well done indeed. This Marak looks much happier in its current form. Oh, and the components should have model numbers written on them. You can look them up if you're curious.
自己查。
This cat talks.
Quite the one-sided conversation.
Is this what the Ibis King was like?
He seems quite eloquent. I wonder if he plays cards.
别再向你打牌。
Ha! I knew Marak was a great name. Go me.
Let's see, what page was I on again? Should have brought a bookmark.
That all went over Paimon's head.
比喻中奇怪的样子应该是纸猫吧？你好，图特。
Hello indeed. For you to know my name. Yes, I was not mistaken. You are special among your companions. But you are all guests. It is only proper to invite you in. Come then, this way.
看来你知道我是谁。你家不会都是沙吧？哎，你这边有这道墙吗？好多猫。
Welcome to my humble abode.
Oh, your house sure is spacious, Lord Ibis King.
I fear it's not quite what it used to be. In fact, it has long ceased to be my home at all. It belongs to the descendants of the cats I once raised. Such adorable creatures, aren't they? Take the one I'm borrowing here, for instance. A chubby fellow with such lovely fur. Anyway, tradition dictates that a special guest such as yourself be presented with a gift. Alas, it's a first-come, first-served basis, you see. I fear with the passage of time...
What? So the treasure's gone already?
Treasure, you say? Not an inaccurate description.
礼物和宝藏都不是字面的意思吧？
Yes, and no. I have the power to grant gifts inaccessible to the masses. The only requirement is answering a question. Not a bad deal, yes? Of course, my questions were given unto me by King Deshret, who in turn received them from the Mistress of Flowers. There are 3 and no more. What causes our rise and fall? What obliterates love and hate? What determines truth and falsehood?
The more he talks, the less Paimon understands.
I see. That must mean Gudars and Makaira managed to answer 2 of the 3.
Another who understands.
Oh, so that's the event those 2 slabs are depicting.
Ah, priests and their records. A singular obsession, and quite boring, too. After being imprisoned within Aru, I could, on occasion, take the form of a cat to converse with those around me. But I despised speaking to them. No conversational skills whatsoever.
聊不来无趣。
Now, humans like you who stumble in here from time to time, you are much more interesting.
Hold on! We're getting off topic again. The 3 questions you just mentioned? What are they for, exactly?
Ah, that is a story that begins with King Deshret.
And we're in for another long one.
Nostalgia for the past is common to us all, is it not? And our king, he was such a proud, solemn man in those days.
你就是没有要把赤王的样子给放出来就对了。
He watched us speak of the present and the future, of the wisdom we possessed or were about to obtain. We were his proud retainers, confident in our belief that, so long as each one of us used our abilities to the fullest, progress was inevitable. Yet, King Deshret's ambition was not destined to be allowed in a closed-off world such as this. So nothing went as planned. In fact, from the beginning, there were signs an outcome of this nature was inevitable. Because although there were 7 pillars, one, Al-Ahmar would insist the Dendro Dragon Sovereign was one of us. But the dragon herself rejected that idea. Yet, in fact, from the beginning, there were signs an outcome of this nature was inevitable. Because although there were 7 pillars, one was forever absent. Al-Ahmar would insist the Dendro Dragon Sovereign was one of us, but the dragon herself rejected that idea.
Huh. Like a card you can never seem to draw from your deck.
More like a card that was never in the deck to begin with.
Alas, that's just who Al-Ahmar was. There was nothing we could do about that. And I always preferred chess to cards. In the end, life grew unbearable for our king. But, of course, those who remain must continue to live on. But subjects like us were less fortunate. After all, the fate of a retainer is decided by the king, including the chance to walk away. So it was then that King Deshret had Kroko, Goti, and I locked up within Aru, where we remain to this day.
Krako.
Goti?
Ah, of course. You're more familiar with their full names. Sobek, the Crocodile King, and Hereshef, the Goat King. And let me tell you, when it comes to chess, Hereshef was a habitual backseat strategist, always spewing nonsense from the sidelines. Well, Sobek was all too quick to take his terrible advice, to the point where I was the one who got accused of cheating. Chess is an exercise in patience, and that man couldn't sit still to save his life. He could never excel at that game. In fact, neither of them were good at chess. Even so, we played together often. And since I was always the winner, we got along quite well.
我野心活动玩一玩就转到7点，你是说那个叫什么？忘记了。货币战争。
What are you laughing at? Were we not good friends?
No one's laughing. Paimon would never.
No, not you. It's Goatee. He's laughing for no reason again. Can you not hear him? Ah, right. Of course you can't. The two of them are inside Aru, as am I, so only I can hear them.
What is even going on here? Has he, started to lose it after being trapped for so long?
That does happen to prisoners serving life sentences.
Speaking of which, how's Azar doing these days?
I doubt he's doing much of anything.
Just what I wanted to hear.
What is the meaning of this? You doubt my words? I have half a mind to not talk at all.
Oh, no. They're not questioning you, Lord Ibis King, just discussing other things.
完蛋了，
Please, continue.
卡位喜欢讨老人喜欢。
In that case... Well...
Getting to the part about the 3 questions. Hopefully.
Oh, no. They're not questioning you, Lord Ibis King, just discussing other things. Please, continue.
In that case... Where were we?
Getting to the part about the 3 questions. Hopefully.
Ah yes, we're almost there. Before I entered Aru, King Deshret said I could be released from my eternal seal if I chose humans who could provide the correct answers to those 3 questions. The first person who caught my eye was Gudar's. I asked him, what causes our rise and fall? He answered, conspiracy and betrayal, for it renders the righteous and wise unable to succeed, and thus nations fall. I found his answer quite interesting, so I bestowed upon him the power to deceive. The second human I chose was Makaira. I asked her, what obliterates love and hate? She said unto me, I have nothing left to lose. Vengeance alone can quench both love and hate. I found this to be another fascinating response, so I granted her the power to be loved.
But both of them ended up...
Now then, young one, riddle me this. Did their answers point to this fate, or was it the power I bestowed upon them that determined their end?
I'm just an observer who doesn't understand their circumstances, so I can't answer.
A clever reply. I do not wish to comment either. It is all in the past at this point. My only wish was for their answers to be acknowledged by King Deshret's rules, and bring me one step closer to freedom. As for the final person, her fate remains to be seen, so I will not reveal her name.
是奈福尔吧？
I asked her, what determines truth and falsehood? And found her answer quite compelling, so I bestowed upon her a gift to match. As you can see, however, I have not been freed, so it's clear the answer she gave at that time was wrong. But alas, 3 people were chosen, and 3 questions were asked. So now all I can do is wait. Wait until her wisdom is in line with the rules set forth by my king. Until she has found the true answer to that question.
No wonder there was no 3rd stone slab then. Or perhaps you're just not ready to include her in the story. Though that might be a generous interpretation.
Well, it's not merely because her story remains unfinished. As the remaining priests of this place left, or passed on, there were none left to record the events that followed. Besides, stone slabs are few and far between in the Great Red Sands. In the sprawling desert, very few things or people even manage to leave a trace. But sometimes I can't help but wonder, if that young man from several centuries ago had been willing to answer my question, would I have left Aru by now?
Wait, so there was someone else?
Of course, it has been thousands of years after all. All sorts of people have stumbled upon this place, but I only chose the special ones. That young man had such a singular intelligence, though his companion, by contrast, was rather average.
等等，难道是
The author of those notes we found? The student named Zondik?
Ah, yes, I think that was his name. In truth, I was unsure whether I should grant him my 3rd remaining gift. He was, of course, exceedingly clever, but he was also mistrustful and narcissistic in equal measure, and there did not seem to be a line he was unwilling to cross. Too much power could be dangerous in the hands of someone like him, so I found myself rather relieved when he declined my gift.
Oh, he turned you down?
Yes.
Oh, he turned you down? Did he give a reason?
He said he didn't need it. I still remember the look in his eyes. Nothing stood out per se, and still I could sense contempt and disdain radiating from his gaze. I could not give an exact reason, but on instinct I just knew. It would not end well to get close to a man like that. So, I tricked him. Stick close to your companion, I said. Only the descendants of Tulatula can come and go as they please. Leave him behind, and there is no escape for you.
So, does that mean his companion wasn't a descendant of Tulatula?
Oh no, that part was true. The lie was in the other half. Anyone can enter or exit this place. There are no restrictions. I saw that his companion was exhausted and was concerned Sandik might leave him behind, or worse, that some other accident might befall him. So I made up an excuse to prevent Sandik from going a step too far. Oh, and speaking of, Sandik's companion had the same blue hair and pointed ears as you.
Wait, does that mean Layla's also a descendant of Tulatula?
Indeed. When Hermanubis founded that city, he took in many who had nowhere else to go. Today their progeny are scattered to the four winds, and indeed are far more numerous than I could have imagined.
So the person you protected could have been my ancestor.
Yes, yes. You're very welcome for that.
Could I ask another question, Lord Ibis King?
Of course. I have nothing but time, I'm afraid.
Did you also save me and a man named Jur?
I did. You two were quite unlucky bumping into a device King Deshret once used to measure human brain power. That contact caused more knowledge than you could handle to flood into your minds. So I replaced that knowledge with simpler, repetitive information. Of course, the side effect being the same thought repeating over and over again in your mind, but that should resolve itself in time.
How many moons are there in the sky?
Yes, that was the phrase I used in your head. I forgot the other one, though. I believe it had something to do with food. Both were spur-of-the-moment decisions, so no need to dwell on the meaning too much.
Oh, I see. Thank you, Lord Ibis King.
As I said, young one, you are most welcome. If you're inclined to return the favor, perhaps you could turn off that device so no one else can trigger it? There's only so much a cat's paw can do, so I'm afraid this is something I must leave to you. Or Marak, I suppose.
不用担心，那个装置已经不能启动了。
Oh, splendid! Another one bites the dust.
又坏一件。
Such is the fate of things here. Day by day, little by little, the remnants of ages past fade into obscurity. For that reason, the gifts of bygone eras, be they tied to your blood or technological in nature, are not to be revered. They are tools, nothing more. Disrespectful? I simply make the most of what I have. Besides, our king has been gone all these years. What good does it do to revere him now?
Oh, are you talking to the Goat King again?
No, Croco this time.
手不进。
He's pestering me for another game of chess. Says he wants to even the score. Wishful thinking, if you ask me. If we counted one push-up for every loss, he'd owe me 300,000 by now. Of course, that's just a rough estimate. I've never kept count.
It appears that's something you like.
I suppose so.
It appears that's something you like. Being someone unable to be defeated.
All right then. Time for me to extend my winning streak. And for you all to head home.
祝你好运。
In truth, deep down, I know even the answers to those 3 questions will not change my fate. But that is for me to reckon with. Go on now.
有种有点被叫来跟老人家聊天的感觉。他给我一个机会可以重拍这张画，但他现在把这个立在这里，我又拍不了，他妈的。
Excuse me. Do you even know what time it is? I've harvested 3 crops of tomatoes while you've been gone.
这都几点了？
You're exaggerating, Professor.
I'm making a point. There's a difference.
Sincerest apologies for keeping you waiting, Professor Cyrus.
让您久等了。
See, that's what I call manners. Now, are any of you hurt?
Nope. It went way smoother than we expected, actually.
I presume the investigation is complete then. Come, tell me all about it.
要去20简单讲述的事情经过。
Oh my, did you luck out? If you've read the work from the Vahumana-Dashan, you would know that the Ibis King has, well, let's call it a mixed record. Perhaps he softened up a bit in his old age, and that's why he chose to help you.
Or perhaps he just didn't have a good enough reason not to help us.
缺乏不帮的理由。梅赫拉克。
See? Marak agrees.
How do you even know that's what Marak meant? That could have just been a happy noise.
In any case, there's a lot to be happy about. We figured out what happened to Layla and Jur, and there were some unexpected takeaways too.
Yeah, I never expected to learn about my ancestry. I've always thought of myself as just an ordinary student. I never would have even considered something like that could be true.
两个人，你认真的徒手爬过黄沙壁的女人。
Come to think of it, our ancestors might even have been friends at some point.
Huh? You're right. Maybe I should take a trip back home to see if I can find any records about that.
Oh, I was just throwing that out there. I wouldn't want you to go to the trouble.
It's fine. My advisor gave me a break, and I still have a few days left, so... Oh, wait. My study topic. I haven't made any progress at all. No. I need to focus on that instead.
慢慢来，慢慢来。
Right.
Couldn't you help her, Professor?
Huh? No, I could never.
Me, you say? I'm from the Spatamar Darshan, and I don't think that Nephis or Zahahadi researched the stars. All I have to offer are my homegrown tomatoes. Although I suppose it's not impossible. I can ask a few old friends to recommend some interesting topics.
You really don't have to. It sounds like a lot of work.
Hardly. A few passing questions while we water the plants? It's no trouble at all.
Thank you so much.
Of course. Now it's getting late, and you all must be tired. Let's wrap things up here. Some say desert nights are the sun taking mercy on us after the heat of the day. So, let's leave while she still feels merciful.
You made it back safe and sound. Glad to see it. I'll have to ask Sethos all about it later.
流沙请勿靠近。没有彩蛋吗？看来是说只能自己走。哎，你们两个在这。
Have you decided on what to eat? Fine. I'll go ahead and order then.
Hey! Wait a minute! So, when you do the thing where you pretend not to hear a question if you don't want to answer, it works like a charm. But not when I do it?
That's because you have to use it on the right person. Besides, you really think you can use my own tricks against me?
Everyone hold hands!
It's been an eventful day. And it seems someone is intent on not making tonight any easier.
Why is it getting so hard to keep up the act? Is a worry-free life too much to ask for?
Maybe I'll borrow something.
哦，他们三个在这。
You don't make it out to Gandharvaville often, and there wasn't time for visiting earlier. So why don't you stay a few more days?
Sure. Got anything fun planned?
Not really. We usually just go camping, do a little fishing, have a barbecue, things like that. Oh, and we invite the traveler along too if she's in town.
Nice! I love camping. And a barbecue is a must.
Don't get too excited. You might not know this, but Tainari doesn't use seasoning when he grills.
Huh? No way.
Don't listen to him, Sethos. I prefer a clean taste, but you can put on as much as you like.
You could have at least played along.
You've changed, Sino. Man, it's a shame Hat Guy hasn't been around lately, or I'd invite him to join. He's the perfect buffer for your nonsense.
I wouldn't mind him tagging along either. It's just a shame he doesn't play cards. Do you want to know why?
Absolutely not.
Seriously though, where did he go? Has anyone seen him around at all?
I heard he's taking care of something in Notcry.
Oh, well, I hope it all works out.
I see everything.
Rainforest life sure is something. Do all desert dwellers become like him after being here long enough?
Haven't thought of a new pun yet, but it'll come to me. And then I'll punch them with humor.
Hat Guy. Card games. Was he setting up for a hat trick joke?
那好是戏吧？我没有看到莱伊拉、欸，这样可不好找。虽然我大概知道莱伊拉的一个，不过我觉得应该不会这么狠吧？如果是在那个位置的话。其实他讲的也没什么错。插虫确实是龙的一种形态。啊，对，那大巴扎我没去过。感觉可能活动那边打完之后，最后可能还会有一段剧情。不过那边就是跟科莱有关的。其实我觉得在这里几率不高，但还是来看看。没看到这边看看吧。
是。
然后倒是有讲到一个人要去诺德卡莱。结果我总唯独找不到莱伊拉。是他在阿鲁。 说起来也没有看到那个老师居乐师。行吧，可能睡醒之后就会有人发出来。那我们今天就到这边结束了，一样直播的记录会在 YouTube 开台，资讯会在推特跟 Discord 啊。对，我要我是刚，我没关系，我们就等明天。然后等之后再，反正明天一样是手机游戏，然后等换日它差不多全开了吧，我猜。那等到那时候我们再把活动最后跑一跑，应该还会有后面的剧情，我猜。没有个后面剧情说不过去吧。好啦，大家拜拜。但我可能不会那么早睡。